sunshine is my destroyer. There shall never be another dawn. Looking upon these frail creatures, one would not think that they could contain such power. One could rule the universe with it. You must find them for me and destroy them!
There are three basic types, Mr. Pizer: the wills, the won'ts, and the can'ts. The wills accomplish everything, the won'ts oppose everything, and the can'ts won't try anything.
Well, do us all a favor, Vincent, and try to be a can't, especially where that monster's concerned. We need you, not another corkscrew.
Hey, hey, look at that. Vincent, you're gonna have the time of your life in there.
I don't mean to sound superior, but I hate the company of robots.
So try and relax, have some fun. Remember what they say, all work and no play?
All sunshine makes a desert, so the Arabs say.
We've been in some scrapes before, and we're gonna get out of this one.
No need to fear. You're in safety. No need to fear. You're in safety. In the company of robots. In the company of robots. In the company of robots.
becomes the time of quarantine as usual. You all rustle up in your beds. Some of you just don't want to be here. You want to be out on your own. But you know it's there for a reason. And there are a lot of things that go into mind when fighting against these things, these beasts. This contract district is developing. And you feel as if soon enough, you yourselves need to quicken up the pace. As you saw with yesterday, that it's just getting worse and worse. You all start to hear the rustlings. The Raynor districts around the docks. Cards are up.
We need! We've brought our ships here. We've brought our supplies. We need to move to the front lines and make sure that things move out. For Raynor! For the Empire! For Raynor! For the Empire!
Two of you here see the many silhouettes of soldiers moving past the windows and the door. You check the window, however small it is. You see the cluttered streets are now empty once again.
Well, if that is the cue to leave, then so be it.
Less things on the road, everything around, and all of a sudden you all hear the bell. The quarantine has been.
Oh, I guess that is the cue.
Good morning,
Guess the water's lower than before.
Such a waste of time, artisanry.
Uh. Nothing on this side. Oh, it's not looping.
Another beautiful day in quarantine.
Beautiful day in paradise.
It's kind of the same thing as it could be 3 a.m. I still consider it the same day until I've gone to sleep and woke back up again. I'll still call it tomorrow.
Even if the sun doesn't want to conform to what I want, it's my morning.
Now, if I haven't gone to bed and the sun came back up, fine, it's the next day now.
I think we all do that every once in a while, don't we?
Yeah, every once in a while.
What's everyone's plans for the day? Anyone got anything interesting?
I do actually. I plan on having a show today. Oh, that's
hell
nice.
yeah.
See what Stokes I really have up my sleeve.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
Thank you for your assistance with the woman the other day. You helped save my life. I simply wanted to say thank you.
I mean, it's probably...
You're welcome.
Shit. Got anything else hiding up there?
Have a fair morning.
Coins, knives,
I will try to.
weapons of mass destruction.
Good evening.
Are you done?
Magic ball of death.
I have a rock hello.
You know, that could be a weapon of
Morning,
small
Commander.
destruction if you throw it in the window or something.
It's evening though.
Didn't you need to speak with Electro?
Oh, Rena said you wanted something.
If you need someone
What is it?
to enact Sidarro force or justice on someone in town, come to me first and allow me to do it. Because I want the rest of you.
And as for me, I'm hoping maybe we can get
Goodbye, you two.
some more fights going. We need to get some stuff planned.
Ah, yes. We should make sure to not double book that. When do you plan on doing that?
Anytime someone wants to fight, really. You want to fight? I can find you someone. Make you some money.
Am I getting paid?
Maybe let's slip something
Yeah, you get paid.
that is not terribly important.
I could be convinced.
People to trust you.
Perfect, we got one. You want to fight?
Fine.
No, I don't want to fight.
I'm just asking.
You see the medal
What
on?
about you, Mr. Vagrant in a bag or something like that? You looking to make some coin? You
I'd
want to
rather
fight?
not get hit by that.
I'm not of the physical fighting, no.
It's like a little baby hand.
Ah, figure that ass.
You know, soft like too.
It's made of metal.
It's baby.
Right.
Yeah, that's no. I'm not getting hit
Not
by
it.
one.
I mean, I could just take it off, you know, and then I'd fight with my nub. Would that make you feel better?
That just makes me uncomfortable.
Oh goodness.
I mean, yeah.
Oh god, he's hit me
you
with
gotta
his
make the
nub. What do I
choice.
fucking do about that? How do I react?
Yeah.
How does one react indeed?
You just book it.
Friendly space. Interesting disposition. You'd be perfect, actually. Come on.
What the hell?
And they were never seen again.
They're gone.
Just swept them away.
Just completely. It's almost like what happened to Fame Tree.
Well, I'll leave them bloodbirds alone. See if I
The
can
foreman. The foreman. Oh, we have more people. Interesting.
Just the man I need to speak with.
Oh no.
Greetings, you lot. I'd like to introduce you to our brand new folks, recently added to our district, those of Raynor. Go on.
I am Octavia Crowley. And this is Grassus. I guess they're
You
all
say-
silent.
You say, yes, they are silent. No, not everyone is silent in the district. It's just a bit excited to see new times. And you said, what'd you say their name was?
It's not grasses. It's not grasses. Grasses.
Jessera, I believe. Right. Anyway, this is our tailor. Call him Oz.
A certain artist
He's not mute, I can assure you.
Not, I'm not. I'm just quiet right now.
Just so you are aware, good foreman, your commission is, the repair you commissioned of me is finished. If you would, after you have finished showing these two
In a
around.
moment.
Stop by
This
my shop.
is, you may introduce yourself, kind lady.
Apologies. My name is Roxanne Regal. I am a magician.
Entertaining.
I am Octavia
Oh my god,
Crowley.
I feel like my cable's about to fucking
And
cut
this
it
is
out.
Jessora. A pleasure to
A
meet you.
merchant and a slave.
Ah, I see.
People of Venalt, hear me.
No.
Once again,
You may want to speak louder, buddy.
once again we find ourselves thankfully protected at the behest of Empire forces. Once again, your lives are protected. And now you must pay that back by doing all that you can today to improve not only your own lives, but the lives of the Empire, citizens around you. It is expected of you, regardless of your work. I have heard some rumblings that there is some wrinkles that need to be ironed out. People that are not used to the status quo we are establishing here. Do not find yourselves being opposed to the whims and wishes of both the Foreman and the Empire itself.
Oh, I have to
Do
break my
the
neck to
right
look up
thing.
there. Horrible.
Work in the name of the Empire.
We all do.
That is all.
All right.
Hail, Sidarro.
Hail the Empire.
Yes.
Everyone
Yes,
quickly
hail
gather
the
around
Empire.
in the center here.
Hello.
People from Raynor.
Just to make this easier. These are newest additions to the district. This is Octavia Crowley. They're a merchant. At various odds and ends. This is Desora, a slave. Treat them as such, in their caliber. May introduce yourselves in time. And of course, you two. This is Rosenda Van Holt. If I'm not here, you ask them of anything.
Pleasure to meet
Carry
you.
on.
The pleasure is mine, certainly.
Well, at least the Raynor district isn't as much of a slum, you know.
Goodness, you're still hung up on.
What? Sorry. Hello.
The lab district is under construction. That's why it's a mess. It's not a slum.
Any preparations being made for any fights today?
For inaction.
Working on it.
Clear
I actually got one
example
volunteer
of the
here. I was actually going to be putting up a
Right.
posting over at the tavern, assuming the gods let me, see, so people can see that we're looking for fighters.
Very good. I wish you luck.
All good day, my friend. Oh.
I don't know why it's just going stupid. It's alright, I need a BRB.
hear the bells of a contract being present over at the Guildhall.
I'm back.
So, my skill set, if you would like to know, is that I have quite a bit of skill work in blacksmithing. I'm fairly good at gathering and knowing different herbs and materials.
Are you quite ready to play this game?
Probably won't die, and then he almost died again. Yeah, I agree. He needs to be a lot more safe with how he's doing things. Like he likes running into things.
Women of the district, Raynor. How very interesting.
Are you deserting?
Debating on what I shall be pursuing next. I know that I'll be looking into for research tonight. I've been thinking deeply upon this mechanics of springs and if the coiling in one axis can be simply spiralized instead, a sort of spring coil instead. A smaller, more flat design that would be more useful in some of my designs. More efficient. Yes. Sort of similar to a clockwork. Yes, a lot of the designs I currently work on, I am more used to inventing grand apparatus that work in large scale, but in areas such as this, smaller scale devices are needed. Yes.
Take this hammer.
Miniaturization.
Here, this long hammer. Get the wood out of it. Get the wood started to place and the leather strips. Yeah. Get them ready to go. I'll handle the main benefits for it, alright?
Not without
Go ahead and get the process started.
Come with me.
I said what, 2 days? Here, let me make sure first. Fighter now.
I'm going to reset my VRChat in case this is a bug, because there's been a few VRChat bugs going on. So I'm going to try that, see if that fixes things.
Very cool.
Arena Master, what can I do?
Just check in real quick, because I got one fight lined up now. Did you want to still fight? I can still look for a partner for you.
You know, today I think I might take it a bit easy. After the past couple of days, I've been having a little bit of rough time.
That's perfectly fine. You ever want to do a fight though? Let me know. I'll get something lined up.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. For right now, I think I'll pass on fighting.
No problem.
Blacksmith.
What can I do you for?
Have you thought about the proposition I offered you yesterday?
I did, and I need a bit to know a bit more about you before I sign off on letting you rent out the space below. I'm sure you understand. It's just with a lot of new people coming in, a lot of new faces, and, well, I don't know a terribly lot about you, sir. And I mean no disrespect by that.
That I completely understand in. And if there's anything you want to ask about me, to learn about me, I may be willing to share.
Well, let's start out with some simple questions. Where are you from? What's your background in tailoring? Why'd you come to the contract district? All them sort of things, you know?
I'm from northwest from here. It's quite a ways. Not quite near the capital, or rather, this place, at all. As for tailoring, I know the basics, as well as some more intricate designs. Enough to get by, to make a living. And to come here, well, it's the best place to not get too noticed, as it were.
Not get too noticed. Does that mean you're running from something?
No, I just don't want to be words to make my presence too big. I just want to live a simple life. And so being a tailor here seems to be simple enough as is.
Well, as discussed, I have thought about it, and, well, I think we can come to an agreement of doing a revenue split. Obviously, for partially renting out the space, and then whatever work you do, you keep a split of it. I take a small stipend of it, just for the space itself. That way you don't have to worry about renting out your own space. You have your own little whole, well, shop to work out of. And obviously you'll have to share the space with my daughter, who also will be working out there as well. So I'm hoping that won't be an issue.
Not an issue at all. Completely agreeable to me in those terms.
Alright. I should have paperwork drawn up for it by end of day, hopefully. I have to speak to the big man himself to get the paperwork signed, but of course that's just small things you don't need to worry yourself about.
Right. Well, in that case, it'll be a pleasure doing business with you.
A pleasure. Now, if you want to go ahead and get your stuff and get it put into the shop, that way you can start working as soon as possible, be my guest.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry to interrupt your conversations. Fighting pits are getting ready to start if you want to make some money.
I'll be sure to bring whatever I need into the place downstairs, then.
Take your time. I'll make sure to leave it open for you.
Understood. Thank you very much. I never did quite catch your name.
It's Rictus. Just call me Rictus.
Pleasure, then, Rictus.
Emily, just make sure you get started on that project, and if you want to take a break when you're done and go to the fight pit,
Some
can share some more.
Does the yell thing work? Did you hear that from over here? Or was I just yelling by myself over
I
there?
did hear
I
that.
heard
sure if
it.
it actually works.
I heard it all the way to the blacksmith.
Yes, your voice is very loud.
Oh, is that global?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
yell.
so you mean to yell a second
If you
time.
have trouble with the systems, please rejoin the map. Thank you.
I figured it was like kind of a radius, so I did a second time over here. I didn't mean to yell a second time over.
Oh, I only heard it once.
Oh, I did it once by over there and once over here, so.
So in that case, it is a radius. It is a radius.
Oh, there we go.
What about crap?
What?
Master Dwarf, if you're trying to sell drugs, you might want to be more persuasive.
No. He's about to fight. I'm offering him potions that will invigorate him.
I mean, he could persuade me. I just don't have the money to pay for it.
When you're ready, you're going in through this door. You just walk through it when I give you the signal. Where's my other guy?
I mean,
I have something for everything.
I doubt you have something
surely
for
this is
everything.
steroids enough.
I mean,
Do you have something to cure my
one
depression?
good hit from that
Yes.
can completely disable the
Okay.
arm, and it'll be just a lunk of metal.
Yeah.
Maybe I could give you some oil. for the joints
Yeah, but then I throw the metal at them, you know?
I
Who are
mean,
you fighting?
that's a good question.
I don't know. I haven't seen them yet.
What
Oh.
if I just pour some glue in the joints so your arm
Please don't do that. Then I won't be able to use it.
That's always an option.
No, Master
I can
Dwarf,
make
you
a
could just do that.
quick-setting sort of
Do you
cement.
have a weapon?
I think his arm is the
These
weapon.
are my weapons.
Oh.
Hopefully you don't lose the right one.
I don't want to break it.
You like a potion of rice?
I don't have it.
Stop selling the rice potions. We don't need
You already
those anymore.
forced me to buy one the other
It's
day.
my best seller.
Now you got. Now you got to
That's
do the
what
next.
City
Now you
Hall
gotta.
they do
You
in
gotta do the
Ohio.
next best thing.
Ah.
Chicken water.
Yes. Oh, no. I was going to say, well, that works too, I suppose. Would you like to
Well-
buy some chicken soup?
Now here's the thing. You make that, people will immediately buy that.
Does
At
a
least you're
mean
not calling it a
chicken
fucking
soup.
chicken potion.
I mean, you give a chicken soup
Potion
potion.
of chicken.
I don't want your fucking potion of chicken. That sounds disgusting.
I mean, every potion's disgusting.
Concoction of chicken.
That's not much better.
Not much better.
Would you like the concoction of cock?
Master Dwarf, do you have anything that's normal?
I don't want
Yes.
your fucking potion.
They don't sell as well, honestly. It needs to have, the gimmick to it. So take an interest.
I mean,
Like a potion
potions.
of cock?
I'd rather not.
Concoction of cock.
No. Just
Right.
might want to work on your sales pitch there.
It has a
I
ring to it.
I have never bought
Alliteration
any
always
of your
sells.
seed just because
I will say though, Master Dwarf or anyone, if you need tailoring work,
I don't think it's very good, but I will attempt to, regardless.
Enchant the potion. Even more valuable.
Hmm.
A fine business
Yeah.
man.
I hate that, Mom.
why do you hate the dwarf?
Did you not hear anything he just fucking said?
That sounds like a typical thing dwarfs would say. Truth be told.
Oh, do all the very short people just have their own society or something?
I mean, technically they do. I've seen a few villages of dwarves.
Villages?
It's more, well, granted, they're more in the more hilly areas or near a mountain.
Guess it's just a genetic thing. I don't know.
I mean, if it's genetics, and then you would have to be looking through a lot of tomes for such things.
I don't
I don't
know.
know his
It's
name.
just-
He's on the other side, though.
Except there's a
Any bets you'd like to place?
You saw a mercenary walling around here earlier, newer made.
Who are the now the fighters?
That's true.
God, what are both their names? Because I fuck it. We got Overcoat Guy and Metal Man.
One Silas.
Who's the metal man?
Close could describe Silas.
You heard the guy on the
Big dude with
contract.
armor and
his
his
name-
Y-hander.
I'll
would go for that guy.
I'll abstain for now from
Silas
bets.
is going to get his ass beat.
You, my lady?
It's because he doesn't have armor or a weapon.
I just had a print.
His only weapon is the arm.
You got it.
Yeah.
I mean, plate armor is only good.
The metal man.
Got it.
I mean, plate armor can only do so well.
Made of metal, mostly.
Got it. Any bets you'd like to place, miss?
That's
Be right
enough
with
for
you.
a good couple of drinks if I win.
Yeah, no, I gotta get moving.
No, I mean,
Of course I'm going to win.
if Silas can land a certain blow,
Got it.
he can certainly disable the plate
Child.
armor. Yes, but I've heard the wonders of Inca tech and its strengths.
Mostly a gimmick.
A gimmick. Oh, Master
They do pay well for the ash, so it's good for business.
Yes, clearly, but I've seen someone with an Inca tech arm before rip a person's head off without much strain.
Listen, this partially gives you an idea of anything. Moving your magic around the arena, maybe finding some way of doing a.
So I wouldn't be surprised if Silas at least knows how to use that damn arm of his. Maybe cave the breastplate in.
Child. No, don't be absurd. He didn't even want any steroid.
Oh, Master Dwarf, you're gonna have to persuade even harder next time.
Perhaps a demonstration in order.
Fighters, if you'd please
Sometimes
enter the
that
arena. We're
might
gonna get
be
started
the
in
best
next
way to
couple
persuade,
seconds.
instead of telling you show. Man in full plate. As if that would save him.
On my left, we have Mr. Overcoat, Arturo, I believe was his name.
No, it's Silas.
On my right, we have Metal Man, the mercenary.
Damn. I can't.
Oh, it's not Arturo?
Silas.
My bad, DM.
It's Silas. It's
Silas, my bad.
Silas.
Not believe it.
Don't mind me.
Guys, but he sounds like a nerd.
Yeah.
Probably. Fighters, draw your weapons. On the count of 5, you may begin. On the 1, you may begin. Excuse me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight!
He doesn't have a sword.
No, he has a Inca tech arm.
Like some.
Now again, I'd like to remind you all, it's to the yield. I don't want no
No,
death in
thank
my
you,
arena.
Master Dwarf.
Not today, at least.
More for you.
First going in with a 13, you're able to dodge and weave against.
Yes, as strong as an Inca arm can be, the Zweihander is rather long.
It's large, yes. But all he needs to do is grab the blade and break it with that arm, if he knows how to use it.
Good. Side the head and he's sort of on his ass.
True. Never was one for physical fighting.
What kind of fighting do you prefer? Range?
No, I just don't like physical fighting.
Grab his codpiece
You
and
seem
twist
like
it.
a sort of Vapor would hide in the back lines with the crossbow.
Isn't it?
Perhaps, but I just
Two-hand crossbow.
two-hand crossbow. I've not touched a crossbow in my life.
I feel like it was something like a sneak attack.
No, no, Master Dwarf.
What the fuck?
I don't fucking know. He was talking to Venalt over there.
Pardon me. Contesting roll 20 against a 5. Silas, you're starting to get a read on this guy. This is within your zone. Continue.
Can't get it to stick.
Dodging, weaving, punching when you can. Narco, you look at boy. Man in a row. He knows how to maneuver around your attack, and you need to do something different. You need to change the game. Man, really needs as he goes in, he slams you with your 6 versus hit 13 with that Morehouse.
Trying again with the wall.
With a 15, you quickly crush your arm as you're able to get some form of stone that was loose. Now we're able to throw it.
Oh dear.
Never did get past your name. Good to meet you.
Who yields? Okay, I yield.
Interesting.
You see the grapples of this man, this boy that you thought you saw that you knew. This craft of being able to hold someone on. A man of armor is easily able to take down.
And so the young lad has won.
Seems like correct.
Guess everyone that bet on the Zweihander lost.
I don't want to do that very much. So I don't want to get much back.
Don't need to bet when you know the outcome of things.
I didn't know the outcome. Look at I put a bit of it on face.
Not bad.
Lovely.
I guess the fight pit is over.
What a sign that was. Very odd. Just how a man in full plate gets beaten into the ground by a lad. But no weapon. Mercenaries these days. Wouldn't have lasted a week. Mine.
Well, you see, Master Dwarf, there is more to everyone than meets one's eye. Never judge a book by its cover.
That's needlessly cryptic. Hello.
Hello there.
Not cryptic, just...
I believe you are part of Raynor, yes? And just nod your head.
I can speak.
Very well. I am here as well. So if you ever need anything, come see me. I will take
Oceans that sail, pine alchemical wares.
How much is a healing potion?
You take
Oh, you
care.
said you were broke.
I would not
Well, yeah,
drink
one.
whatever the rice potion is.
That's understandable. What did you want?
Rice potion is good, right?
Rice potion? That's what you want. Okay, fine. I understand.
No, no. I want a healing potion, please.
Here is
Make sure to mix in the rice.
one potion of rice.
Is that actually rice? Please don't. I'm in pain.
That is a mild restorative. A tonic, as it were.
How much would this be?
Not as good as, well, I'm sorry, my apprentice did. She usually handles healing things. It's a bit more of a minor restorative, take some time, but fix you up. Cheaper because of that. A few coppers should suffice.
Yeah.
And this is Jasora. You ever need anything,
Thank
ask her and she'll get it done. Remember, she is mine. Do not ask her. That will bring you.
What? That's a weird question. Very weird to say.
Find a lot of things weird for a dwarf.
Do you want your potion bottle back?
I'll ask you. Yeah, sure. Cheers. Who else requires potion?
Sadly, I do not.
Where's actually the fellow who lost? Is he dying? That he need restorative?
Plenty of space. That'll do. Can I help you? Right. What is... Really? This fucking tracking. Oh my god. It does not want to track. This Like, everything dying?
Oh, I've been pretty okay. I found out where my business is, which is nice. So what? The building where I do the mail stuff. Probably moving on. How do you say? No. Oh, don't have any.
You work out there at Pisces.
Oh, fair enough.
If you the tavern here, the Golden Lion, along with a view of the street here, along with over there. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's crooked as can be. I don't think it would already collapse.
Everyone else charge whatever price you want.
As you look around to see the city streets are bustling. There's more coin flowing through the district, you hear. More the jingling of pouches. More craftsmen means, well, more money to be made. You, looking to seek your own fortune, try to seek out a place to work and new contacts. As you look around, you hear the clitter-clatter of leather boots upon tile on the roof. More coin, well, means more crime. You see a silhouette jump and leap across a ropeway and disappearing into the night air.
Great. Great. Just great.
May I come in? I was just going to bring them out to the counter, but that works too.
tries to think of where to put your shop. Have you asked around anyone lately?
Yes. One moment. Yes, I have spoken with Rogan's character about setting up shop, sharing the space of his daughter's work area.
Understood.
Okay, so I can start setting up work in that latest.
Yeah, which one? What would you like?
Here we go.
Just
Look.
saying.
Look
For
at
now. I'll come back later for the heavy stuff. Alright. You got Appreciate it. Looking again. No worries.
I'll start moving in equipment in a little bit, Rictus.
I got you a nail.
You see, she's covered in like dirt and dust.
Can't get those.
You ended up getting one.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Not trust that woman at all. Not one bit.
GM present.
I'm trying to find tailoring equipment and supplies so I can start moving that into the workspace below Roken's smithery.
With a natural 20, you notice some crates over in that distance that looked of something akin to those type of supplies.
Would I know exactly who owns it?
They were laying about, right near the Blom district.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take those.
If there's anyone near you, I'll give a roll.
Presenting pose before.
As it is a crime. You see those crates above, going through. You see something of crates, different barrels, something laid about. It's almost as if something like a shop could be put here. You look around left and right and you see no eyes. With a 17, you're able to move your hands stealthily and being able to move without a creak, without a sound. And you see a couple things of cloth, a tool or two, nothing too big. But it's able to get you along for now, able to get you to at least start some patchwork.
And...
But you look upon this place, it's interesting to you. The way that the place is laid around and however it may be, well, it's behind the shop. Maybe it'd be a good place to set up? You'll have to ask. Maybe later, when you get more coin.
Perhaps. Some of that area. Once I'm more established. Alright. Need what I need, and then I can set it all up. Perfect. Look at these early someday. That's perfect. Yeah, at least it'll be a good starting point. Get that done. Good. I can start working and get some more coin. Just in case. Get more supplies. It's at least a good starting point.
I'm young, I will live forever. And then they die the next day to a horrible monster.
Silas, you got a free ale.
That's usually how every young person tends to be.
Did you watch him fight in the arena?
Fighting for his life, yes. Reckless.
Reckless and stupid.
Yes.
Tomorrow about that skill you offered. I'm not sure yet.
I've set up.
Well, if you come to me, if I can make it, I can do it for you.
I've set up my equipment in the first floor, and the supplies that I have.
Right. Also, Emily over there is going to be helping around, organize stuff, helping out with minor tailoring, blacksmithing, things of that nature. So if you need any assistance with your work and if she can help, don't hesitate to ask.
Of course, just hopefully she doesn't mess with my organization that I use.
Give her the specifics and what to touch and what not to touch. She'll leave it alone.
I plan to.
Now back to you.
If you are able to provide some bolts of canvas at your earliest convenience, I would wish to speak with you.
It depends on how much you need.
A few square feet, about
few square feet.
Well, about 12 square feet. So, I also wish to speak with you on a more theoretical matter, as I believe you may be the best suited to make use of the notes and the research I've been performing.
I'm all for theoretical speaking.
I just made it for your shop. May wish to take that inside before it is stolen. The slums, you know.
Yeah, here. The fair market rate. Well,
12 feet of canvas. It'll take a bit of time.
Perhaps it's best then. Considering I have to now return to my workshop, perhaps it would be in your best interest to see exactly the kind of device that I would need it for.
Of course. See what
as
I
well as I
can
can
work
share
with.
with you the yes, as well I can share with you some of the research I have made on a potential material. I'm not quite sure if I would call it a fabric yet, but it seems most similar to that.
Ah, I see. Very well.
You would have sensed, if you're sensitive to magic, an arcane lock being deactivated.
Well, you make sure
Just up
to
these
keep
stairs.
your place secure, it seems.
There are thieves in this district.
Ah, that I've noticed.
It's only sensible to keep. Yes, it is only sensible to keep.
Wow.
Apparatuses as valuable as these under fair protection.
Yes.
If I had more time, I'd set up something a little more elaborate. But yes, this is currently working on a name, but I've just been referring to it as the flying machine.
The flying machine.
It works, but as you can... It currently works. I know it does. I've taken it for a test flight. But as you can see, it did not so well survive the landing, the canvas most of all.
Yes, I can see that, given the various tears in it.
Yes. It flew well, but during the landing, all manner of rocks and loose debris hit the wings and shredded it something near irreparable as it stands. However, you see him pull out what looks like a sort of insectoid chitinous monster wing, gossamer. I've been researching the material properties of this gossamer, and it comes from a beast about as large as my forge, or as large as the flying machine, really. And it was seen flying with a wing, with 2 or 4 wings of this size. And even after a church, abandoned church fell upon it, this wing is still intact.
Would make sense for it to be able to withstand such tremendous amount of force, given it has to lift to that one's body, which usually means that they have other ways to do it, but if that can survive an intense amount of damage, then it might be wise to acquire more of those.
Additionally, this might just be my experience with certain weights of cloth, but it does seem to be comparable to the weight of the fabric, or the bulk fabric used for the wings. My only issue is finding specific material properties. These are the notes I've compiled upon it.
I see.
As you look through the scroll, it mentions various things like density, specific weight, durability, hardness, and a few notes on physical makeup. Not many.
Interesting. So, are you wanting me to make canvas similar to those wings, or trying to incorporate the material of the wing into the canvas?
Currently, I am willing to let you examine this wing to see if you can gain any more insight upon it that you can incorporate into a material that I can use for that wing.
Very well, I can see what I can do. It will take me maybe a few days at best researching as well as experimenting different techniques to make it work. But I could possibly get it done.
Of course. Your assistance in this is greatly appreciated, and when you have something of significance, we can start discussing deals of compensation or credit.
Yes. Well, in that case, I shall take these notes and the gossamer back to my workspace, and I will begin seeing what I can do with it.
Yes, and where exactly is the workspace, so I know where to find you?
The workspace that I am sharing with is the first floor of the smithery, right across from the Golden Lion.
I see. The small, almost looks like a bar, yes?
Yes.
And I can bring the wing with us.
Yes. Well, I will say there has been, at least I've noticed, more thieves roaming about along the roofs.
And with that, the lock is armed. They are about as many as I expected, if I'm honest. For a place as crowded as this, with as many insecurities in its design.
Which insecurities are those?
Oh, just to rattle off the top of my head, just here even. If you take a moment to look, someone could simply walk up into the smith's platform, climb upon the forge, onto the roof, jump on there, and they're on top of the wall and able to access the noble district. As simple as that.
You're not wrong about that.
That's just one of many I've seen, such as there's no grates on the waterways to stop people from swimming in through sewage.
Alright. I set the gossamer right there. And I shall get to work, Mr.
Nicola.
Nicola. Ah, well. pleasure then, Mr. Nicola. I'll be sure to get to work on this and see what I can do. It will be a first for me. It will be a first for me.
I hope for positive news of this research soon.
Of course. Well, I don't have much else going on at the moment, so I can probably get started on it. This way. Interesting wing design though. Interesting that the wing is able to survive so much, and yet it's able to lift a beast of that size, that same beast. Usually such creatures, they have certain organs in their bodies to help regulate how buoyancy they are with the way they fly. It's almost similar to how fish can regulate how far they can go with air sacs, but something like that. Look how many wings it has, around 4. It's interesting, but the material itself, working that into canvas, that's going to be interesting. I could use... I have to think on how to work the damn thing into the actual canvas of the material, as well as don't want to use up too much of it in one go to make sure I still have some to do more experimenting, but whatever. There could be another way, but that depends on if it is physically resistant to a lot of damage in itself. I wonder if it is magic resistant. Because if it is, then that just makes the idea that I would have had be thrown out the window. And that would also be a boon for Nicola. As if that was incorporated into his flying machine, it would be physically resistant and magically resistant. At least in the wing part of the canvas. The rest, not so much, maybe, but... So... experimenting at this rate. For all we know, it might not even be able to be worked into canvas or something of that. Or maybe it could be, who knows? It is a bit funny. I took something from Belong, and now I'm helping them. At least one of them with the mission. Interesting how life goes. Bit radical though. Bunch of light magic. Use Oh.
Hi.
Hi,
Were you needing to
Darth?
roll for like 6 minutes?
Oh, don't worry. I've been monologuing to myself.
Oh my god.
But Nicola came to me with the gossamer, that big ass wing from that creature the other day, and has asked me to try and figure out how to incorporate it into canvas for his flying machine. So I'm trying to see like what would be the properties as well as a way to do this with magic or without.
Your one research roll for today, an advantage. With an 11, you're able to look upon it and you see the fabrics of it. It's very harsh, but the scales allow it to extend. It's odd with it. The way that it moves and weaves. It'll take you time, but oddly enough, it would work. Although being able to replicate it, that'll take even more time. This type of the way that it's intricate. You need a good day or two to be able to on this.
Alright, well, that'll at least keep me busy for a few days. Thank you, DM.
Need any other questions before I go?
Okay. Nope, I'll be on. Able to fold in on stuff like that was maybe a possibility. Get this to work in with canvas, something similar for Nicola's machine. There is a chance it can work, at least. It's not 100% no, but it is possible. At least then it's there. Which is good. Well, Nicola, after a thorough examination, it is possible. I will just need time.
Then I'll leave you with, I will permit you to keep the gossamer if you need it for such, processes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. At least it is possible. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, golly. Don't mind that. For one moment, I was standing at a very strange angle, and I could swear I saw through reality itself.
Oh, you stood in there and saw
Yeah, don't
everything.
go in there. Don't go in there. Yes, I saw the universe unfold for me. I didn't think it was that strong of a batch. You like some? That one was almost empty. I'm only covered in a bit of rice milk.
Ugh.
Very good for the beard.
I didn't know.
Do you care to make any purchases? Any unique concoctions or tinctures or decoctions?
Depends on what you have.
Speak with him. Everything Venalt. chemical nature. Everything.
Very
Anything you desire, I can conquer. Think it over. I must speak its desire.
Yes, before they
Bought a
disappear.
stamina potion earlier, and yes, I forgot to charge him earlier.
Mm-hmm.
If I were ever in possession of such metal, honestly, doubt I'd even have
Come again, I didn't quite hear you.
Have you found a place to stay? I know you were new to town.
For a workshop, I have.
I was just curious. I know that sometimes finding a place to work or just stay is not easy, but I'm glad to hear that you have found something.
Thank you.
I might be unsettling for you. I do not mean disrespect, nor to be what people would, I guess, call a menace. I'm just trying to do right by people.
Alright, bye, people. Right.
I take care of people. People down on luck, people down on life. I try to give them what they need to start again. So, I'm not saying that is you, I'm simply saying I hope you found a place.
I have found a place. So you don't have to worry about me.
Then I bid you a wonderful time today.
Gives me the creeps. Ugh. Given everything to give people another chance for free? No, I don't buy that. Nothing is for free. There's a give and take with everything. Give and take with everything.
Wonderful. It's like bestseller.
Oh, we're back on the rice milk.
Told you.
I'm not drinking this. I know what it is.
So it turns out that they bought 12.
They bought 12 and they put it in the drinks.
That's why the ale tasted weird today.
Going now. Trying to do business here. They've abandoned me. For a magic show. Can you believe this?
A magic show.
Abandoned business.
Yes, with a magician that uses light magic.
What other kinds are there?
Ah, well, there's all sorts of magi's in the world, Master Dwarf.
What the hell's a magi?
Mages. Those that study magic. Study magic.
Scholars even.
Well, scholars and can be classified if they have such magic on them, but
We tend to call them artificers where I'm from. Sometimes arcanists.
the term artificers are those that usually deal with that of Incatech.
There's a majority of what we deal with in the mine.
In that case, that
arcanists on occasion.
makes sense that your people would call them as such, but magi or mages, those that tend to study magic and try to unlock every secret of it. At least from my encounters with them when I was studying. Like her, I mean. She seems to be the weakest magi I've ever seen.
I was about to make a very false joke, say she's the only magi you've ever seen.
No, I've dealt with a few that need a book here and there for certain things. You can learn quite a bit when you decide to sit down and read a dusty old tome.
He makes a sparkly light and they
Well, that's just minor magic that she can simply do. I have seen, or rather read, about light magic being much more troublesome for others. In a way of blinding people, removing their sight completely, or making things disappear.
Alright, it seems no crossover in the point of view.
I don't.
It's just what I've read in some tomes about some magic. I mean, of course, there's the types of fire and frost magic, along with using the elements.
I have potions for that.
Yes, there's also potions to invoke such things.
One of those big bidders. Next potion.
I'm not a big fan of sharks.
Ready to get this show started.
That is good to hear. It seems you have already shown a little bit of the first step. You see, I have this lovely part of life. I want to listen to it, but it is not just for me. It has to be shared. And a check for the audience. Can you actually see it around this way? I haven't no. It is unfortunate that you didn't up, so. annoyingly, I have to redo it sometimes because you just couldn't see it. We are safe now.
Yes, pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your stamina potion.
No.
I had no idea you needed that much help in bed.
Take away.
Poor fella. Anyway, there's a magic cell here.
Ah, yes.
Goodness, you have to put a little
Disgrace of
more
a
vigor
show,
into it.
really. Disgrace of a show.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. First the arena and now this.
Very interesting.
It's just
I had no
simple.
idea he was a talented maid.
Not really. He's not really casting magic.
I had no idea he was an expert magician. Arcana, the highest order. Look at him go.
If there was other magicians around, rather magi, they would have an aneurysm at your words.
He's doing something, clearly.
No. She's assisting him, as it were. If you watch where his hands go, her right hand tends to move
now
in a similar
perhaps
manner.
Could we have a volunteer in the crowd that would like to play a little bit of
So
magic?
while it looks like he's doing magic, when in reality he isn't.
I'll take any hand.
I should go and play jump rope.
Jump rope with a ball of light?
Maybe.
suppose.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
You see.
I'd just cast a beam of
Off
light.
crowd, eh? Well, it's still provides for an interesting visual, correct?
No, I doubt. Reynor would enjoy seeing a beam of light come from the contract district.
And finally, who has more control over this all?
Yes.
Put them out of business. Better so than they.
I mean, if Master Dwarf that you can cast the magic, or you find someone that can, you could certainly set something up to try to uproot this magician.
You'd have many opportunities.
Well, it depends who all here can cast magic. At least safe enough to use as a showpiece.
You don't have to be all like that. Just come up.
Seems to be the only way bound. Other than corridors. He has a strange stick, you see.
Yes, that one.
Each little thing he does. Whoosh and vanishes.
Oh, simple illusion magic.
Whoosh. Oh, is it?
It's making one's own self disappear is easy enough.
Very odd. I can't do that.
You see.
You have to be proficient enough to use the magic in the first place, Master Dwarf.
You see, here I have a deck of cards.
Given that
I
they're
don't know how.
And I?
given their ears,
Please.
I figure they've had a
pick one.
long time to master that one technique.
Well, the courier?
Not let me see them.
Yes. I mean, you've seen their
Oh,
ears.
they're very young. Younger than I am. In fact, younger than I think she is. Probably about his age, actually. They were talking about it at tavern.
Interesting. Oh,
Less than 100.
still. Plenty
Now,
of decades for them to
Put them all
learn
back into the deck.
and
I
practice.
suppose so. How old are you? Of white hair and everything.
It's not white, it's more of a
Yes, I was about to
blonde,
say.
very
Instead of
Silver
having me shovel
blonde,
it, I will have my
as it
assistant.
were.
I know. Not awfully
True.
secure
There's
about
nowhere I
the
could have
age
seen
in your
it.
hair, but it's perfectly understandable.
If you want to know, Master
Yes.
Dwarf, I am around 24.
Oh dear, a veritable child, as it were. A
I'm
baby,
human.
perhaps. Ah, most
That's
understandable.
another person to shovel them as well.
I'm somewhat
Even
into
more.
second century myself.
Then you'll do just fine. You probably have a few more centuries in you.
As a core, everyone is not young.
I assure you.
All veritable children, right?
Oh, yes.
It's all that I've heard from.
Dwarves and elves living for centuries while humans struggled with barely one.
We have.
Yeah. Quite an unfortunate failing, but, you know, the brightest flames burn the fastest or some such.
True, it just makes also humans' ambitions greater.
Also?
Oh, yes, the desire and drive.
Desire.
Remarkable things in a limited time.
Indeed.
Mind innovation.
7.
To do things in a short
Much time with which to achieve my ambition for more leisurely pace.
Well, sometimes those
And
ambitions.
finally, I have.
Those ambitions can bite one in the ass.
Also, picked out
If they
straight
aren't
from
careful enough.
I worked a mine briefly, but have an alchemical emporium.
Thank you, my god.
Area.
I was mainly a scholar before I was a tailor. Lot of reading and writing.
Profession.
Tailoring.
Now,
Tailoring was more of
this is
a.
one of
Well.
Various nobles
The
or
hats
something
of
got an
many
interest in
things.
the fashion.
Tailoring was more of a side thing that I would do to make a bit of coin. To acquire a book here and there to enjoy in my studies, but
That's just the rock.
yes, I would say I've had my dealings with nobles in the past.
The pursuit of
Here we
knowledge.
have.
Admirable.
a mouse.
Most of mine came from study and more so from, well, an apprenticeship, then followed a great deal of work. Much work over the years.
What else is in here?
Oh. When you live in a world with so many
Very
monsters, it's good to at least be knowledgeable about everything.
Are a great
Letters.
beneath our very feet.
Scarf. Oh, wait,
Beneath
there's
our
more.
feet,
Not something
above
most
us.
expect
Is that a lot of scarves? Good grief. Why are these?
As you go to empty your hat, Roxanne, you feel something heavy
I will say where I came from.
within the hat. You begin to pop it out.
Mages were a bit more competent,
A small creature comes out.
at least in their magics. Even if one person can only cast a single magical affinity, or rather school.
You was there.
She pulled the beaver
Well, I
out.
suppose that anyone who is an accomplice hardly be in the up-and-coming contract. And be somewhere more established.
Oh, true. But I
See an
have
entire
noticed
chair come
that.
out of the hat. Ah, that's what I left at. Assistant, please
I
take this
have
away.
noticed in my readings that if a person can cast magic, they can only cast it from a certain
Today's for today.
school
That was
of
the
it.
last of what was in the hat.
They can't quite.
Yes, you did something about people only having one affinity.
And now,
Well, yes, either they can cast
for my final act.
flame or lost or light or dark.
We have such a capable fighter, so
Mr. Zahn, I was meaning to ask.
how about if we put you up against something else?
Interesting.
That's unfortunate. I was going to ask how old he is.
He's,
years and everything.
he's probably a few centuries.
Are you ready,
Maybe.
Fitzer? Perhaps.
Yes, but I have seen no recordings of
already
any
had a
mages that
serious
can
fight
cast
today, how
more
about
than one
something a bit
type of
more
magic.
Silly.
Is it common to cast more than one?
No. I have seen, in my readings, I've seen there's no signs of any kind of way to do it. But yes. So, you see how she disappeared? She can use light magic to make herself disappear, similar to the way the courier can use their magic to make themselves disappear.
I still don't understand any of it.
One can't quite understand too much of magic, but... Magic is usually not for everyone. Yeah, some say
You
even...
there, foul cretin,
The
criminal,
fuck?
witch, elf. You, amongst the drudgery.
What in
I
the
will
hells?
bring you to justice for the Empire.
Fuck am I watching?
I have no idea either. Even I'm confused.
Sidarro.
Say otherwise.
The Empire, yes.
The Iron Fist.
Empire.
It is no match, simply for that of steel.
Who needs the Empire when you can just be on your own?
Man's beneficial to have friends, contacts,
Oh, I
connection.
mean,
Of course.
yes.
Who would love to see me dispatch such a creature?
To be...
You brigand!
Very confused.
Even I'm
Swordsmanship is
confused.
Regard.
Unless this is not even there.
You
I
rapscallion!
didn't see him moments ago.
You and your unjust.
Perhaps he's a conjuration of magic.
It will not
Should we
stand.
throw a tomato at them?
I'll let you handle that.
Looks like the shoe is on the other foot.
Tempting.
Yeah, it would be.
What if I were to throw a potion of rice at them?
And so you see,
Potion of acid.
you cannot handle
Rice.
my amazing guardsman moves. A foul
Throw some rice
creature.
at him. Throw some rice at him.
I might. No, then people would have been married. This is a completely different vibe.
Taste
Well,
the
I mean,
hand of
cool.
justice.
What I
We
do.
could bring a god here so we could do it.
Take
It's that.
Oh, not the face.
The face is wearing a full belt.
Fucking stop!
What a
What
bitch.
the fuck? Now stop fighting.
You wouldn't dare me claw against my armor. It is thick as iron and steel put together.
His fucking skull.
Not as strong as my willpower.
Fucking. What the fuck?
I mean,
Are-
yes.
Oh. Understood. More rice water.
Wonderful performance given by
No, it's just alcohol I've distilled many times.
Interesting.
I needed a stiff drink after that.
After that.
It's stronger
That's-
than the dwarven ale they have at the tavern.
That I can agree with.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure.
Ooh, get off the stage.
Boo.
Temptation to throw a tomato.
I mean, it's right there. You could do it. Flick it off.
If I could make myself vanish, I would do it, and then obviously vanish, and they'd just see you standing here.
You see,
you did it.
I would simply hide behind the barrels.
Magic. And they'll see you.
No, they wouldn't see me at all.
It's coming.
Saw what I did up
Hello.
there?
What?
Ripped a man's heart out.
Sorry, I just got back from drinking. What?
What'd you drink? Was it rice milk?
Booze. It was a very heavily distilled alcohol.
For shame.
For shame.
I'll sell you another 12-pack. It'll be delivered to the tavern in the morning. And he will pay for it.
Hopefully he can.
I did not back my strongest shit just to get through that.
Nah. Light magicians. Ugh.
Yes, I believe the I am not, I will not, and will never take that kind of slanderous accusation from anyone, even you, Brightbeard. Mind your tongue.
I need more alcohol. That shows. I did not back my strongest.
Okay.
Finding everything alright down here?
Just fine, yes.
That's good. Well, if anyone ever gives you trouble, just let me know. Alright?
Of course. I'll be sure to let you know, and would suggest keeping the upstairs windows locked. I've noticed an increased amount of traffic on the roofs.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sure, Rose.
Foreman.
How you coming along?
Coming along just fine. There's something that you need.
Find a place to work, at least with your craft.
Sharing the space here with the blacksmith's daughter.
I was looking around, and I think there might be a good spot for you if you haven't been shown. You want to follow me?
Sure.
If you get enough coin, you might not need to share this space and have something of your own.
Doesn't hurt to at least share for the meantime before acquiring.
From what I can tell, those who don't belong to a house, well, it gets kind of confusing. Something like this.
I mean, could potentially work, at least for a work area.
If you want, could probably have a door, just for another way of entry. Have this place be able to be closed.
That could definitely work. I mean, depends on how much it will cost.
Something like this. It's nothing too fancy. Maybe something like 3 or 4 silvers.
Currently, I only have the one at the moment.
Do a bit more work. If you get this, you'd be able to put out more.
Yes.
Than a shared living space.
True. Just the shared areas for the meantime. I'll definitely think of looking towards this area.
If you find another, let me know. Enough space for a loom and a workbench.
Well, I will keep that in mind. Once I acquire the needed silver, I'll come find you.
But other than business, how you getting on?
As well as one can be, for the most part.
No one's giving you trouble?
I've noticed, no. Though, we'll say that... the long woman. Do not trust her for a moment. The one with the red skin, that one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, anything specifically? Just kind of a feel.
It's more of a feeling. As well as her way of putting words. And saying that she gives people a fresh start, always giving. Not everything is given for free. There's always a balance to things.
I can never tell what people are thinking. It gets hazy.
If I have learned enough from what I've read, everything has a give and take. Nothing's for free. Especially in this place.
That's fair. That's more than fair. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's literally called the contract district. It wouldn't be a place without give and take.
That is true. But I will definitely keep this place in mind when I have the appropriate amount of silver to get it going.
I do have a work order for you.
I am willing to hear.
Do you work on scrolls?
I am quite familiar with scrolls.
Good. He takes out the hefty, out of the scroll case, he takes out a hefty scroll.
about the size of one you'd see from, what was it, Naruto. It's
Mhm.
pretty thick in its binding. It actually extends out to a bigger area to hold much more magical lettering as he kind of unfurls it. It was damaged in the recent activities of the beast. I need you to, if you know anything about magical runes or anything like that, I need the etchings to be fixed. You would see an elaborate diorama of runes and etchings and kind of like visions implanted into the scroll itself. Kind of like one of those pictures where if you stare too long at it, it starts to change. The background of the scroll's parchment morphs the more you look at it, into kind of ley lines that move around. Now this was a very cherished gift of mine from my brother, so it's a scroll of mending, both objects and people. I need you, this has helped me plenty of times to bring people back. I need you to fix it. Maybe, if you don't know about magic, find one of the other bloody folk.
Certainly, I've read much about it through tomes and such, but I could possibly...
It doesn't need to be perfect, just get a general recreation of the runes.
Interesting. Understood. Well, I'll be
You'll
sure.
see in various spots there's holes, and some parts need to be etched back together, and the parchment completely needs to be interwoven in one continuous flow. It's how I don't know how the paper works, really. I just read some magical whatever, and it works, so...
Yeah, usually when paper is damaged, you usually have to do it from the ground up. If it is too damaged, but...
here's hoping I have to replace the whole damn thing.
Here's hoping
I'll give you
indeed.
if you fix it, I'll give you a silver tomorrow.
I can see about what I can do.
Enough silver for a silver action. Just fix the damn thing. I don't care how. I don't care who you need to pry. I just need it working.
Understood. I'll make sure to get it to you by tomorrow then. Foreman.
Thank you.
Of course.
Good on yours.
Of course.
I'll leave you to it.
Will do.
To each their own, I suppose. You're quiet. You have nothing to say. Like he has nothing to say. He's afraid of what I am. There's a certain ship there. Right. I'll let you have your time with your assistant. I'm sure we'll be in touch very soon.
Stefan.
Focus on your work. I'm never gonna ask of you. I don't care if you're an elf, human, dwarf. I don't give a fuck about any of that. As long as you don't cause any problems, I do good by you. You start causing me issues, that's when we have a problem. And I don't like having to deal with those problems. You do
Interesting. Okay. Une voltinde fustand. There's definitely holes in here in this parchment. Plenty of holes.
You look over the scrolls of inner fabrics, inner workings, and with your educated mind, you look out and you see Van Holt intently staring at some of the vagrants that are roaming around. Your attention goes back to the scrollwork, and indeed, it is damaged, and yes, it can be fixed. With the intent that we're looking at, rolling. Luckily, with an 18, you feel like you can make do, not needing too many expensive materials.
Go ahead and head up. Second floor.
And I know exactly where to find such materials.
Gonna need the house for a bit. I'm gonna have to settle a disagreement here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this.
If you were to look here, you would see there is a big-ass scroll with a bunch of arcane writing that looks in rough shape. Holes in it, but is rolled out.
You recognize this as the one the foreman used during the trek out to the chapel.
Interesting. It shouldn't take too long. It's just a simple agreement with Mr. Holt that I need to figure out.
I see. Alright.
Want me to play middleman to your bullshit again?
I'll step
Yes,
out.
I do need you to play fucking middleman because I'm getting real tired of this bullshit.
About half an hour ago,
Nomad.
and I insulted him
Present.
as well. What am I meant to do?
Two things.
We're meeting.
How well can I copy the runes and whatnot into a bit of parchment that is here, so I can have it for myself? And then secondly, where would I go to find repair? What materials would I be able to find to repair it?
I hope this won't be the devil's I was
You look at the scroll work as you kind of rest yourself on a bench. Kind of make do with what you have. The coincidental timing of your roommate needing the available space. As you go through, looking at the scroll work. In order to copy it... Oh, very lucky. DC 17 with an 18. You feel like you can easily manage, if you had time, to kind of scroll out and copy onto your own book to be referenced for later.
Understood.
And what was the other question?
It was, where would I find the materials to repair this? Who would I go to ask?
Well, luckily within your 18, you know it can be done. As you look around the district, there are some that are more influential with their magics. You look over to your left, and you do see Alecto just casually talking with a prominent magical user of illusory things, the magician of the district. In terms of scholarly types, perhaps that would be more of, what was their name? Either Vaimdry, who loves to kind of run around as a courier. They might know who to gather from. Or perhaps Maria. Maria, I don't know. She may have introduced herself as a researcher. Maria, the purple-haired woman, may also know. Although, you reason in the back of your mind that one part you'd be able to jury rig. One moment.
Mm-hmm. Some pieces are missing, but easy to be readable. To be copied. It's not that hard to get that written down and fill out the blanks, of which way the lines go. Actually, it's not that hard. It's quite similar to the way that some runes are, so perhaps yes, this is easily able to be scribed in that book, Maria. They did have that cube. Which means that cube has a lot of runes on it, so potentially there's one that I could look for. I'd rather not work with that electo woman. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. As it were, but
Returning back to it, with your high rolls, you can accomplish half of this task as you look at the people in question. You notice an elf in front of you and several elves of the district of varying kinds. A single long strand of an elven creature will help jury-rig this scroll together. Acquiring it? Well, there's plenty of ways.
Yes, hello?
Sorry if I'm assuming one way or another, but are you hungry?
No, I'm not really hungry. You're the one that is assistant to the blacksmith, correct? As well as me.
Yes, sir.
I see. Okay, well. I am in need of your assistance for something that I am working on.
Yes, sir.
Not really.
Perfect.
Ah.
I just need to buy a bolt of leather from you. Black or purple if you have either colors.
Of course. I'll get to that once I'm finished talking with my assistant here. I have something that I'm working on for the foreman. And, well, I don't want to go out of my way to ask external help, as it were. What I need from you is a single lock of hair.
May I ask what for?
It is for a scroll that the foreman has requested me to repair, and I know from what I've read that there are certain properties with elves and magic.
Do you promise that's what it's for?
I am being 100% truthful.
Sorry to ask. Yes. Here.
Alright. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for your assistance. If I will show you my organization system that while I'm staying there, so you know not to touch certain things. But enjoy the rest of your evening.
Is it for the alchemistry, or not the alchemistry of the organization within the store?
Yes, for my section with tailoring.
I don't believe I touched anything of yours, but if you do any leather work, I might have. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. But I will get back to you to show you a bit of organization that I do, so you know what needs to be put in certain areas.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll mainly be in the shop.
May I know your name? I'm sorry.
Oz. My name is Oz.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Oz.
Not a knight, just Oz. Not a knight. Okay, that's perfect. Nico, you can see him. He's carrying like a big scroll that's rolled up. Alright. You were needing something from me?
Yes, just a single bolt of leather, black or purple. I was the person commissioning me did not have a preference, though I could. If you have purple, I think I'll take it.
Very well. Let's see. Where could it be? Is it this one? One piece of black.
You are?
Thank you very much.
Should do nicely. Thank you.
Of course, Nicola. So it's awesome to see if that can actually fix it. In the meantime, though, it's interesting.
Levitate myself up here.
Tiber, what do you do?
The fuck is going on?
There's a cat.
A cat.
Yeah, I'm paying
patron of this place, so come on.
There's a cat in it.
Hmm.
Oh, the cat ran off.
What were you gonna do with the cat?
That's so cute. No!
I'm joking.
And that was. Oh.
I'm gonna.
Did you know milk's actually bad for cats?
I feel like
Hmm.
rice
All
and
cats
milk
are-
would probably be okay, but like, isn't the whole reason why cats can't have regular milk source because of the lactose in it?
I don't know. Rice
Don't
milk's such a weird
cats
substance.
have to eat meat, not plant? You
Well,
have
this
a
is
point
more like-
for it.
Hmm.
Does it hurt? Or...
I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever heard of rice milk or given one
I think we'll have a representative from every faction, as long as your daughters.
Hmm. Well, Mr. Brightbeard, I figure that the conversation is done there.
It's done. Well, no,
That's
I'm
fine.
they're
Yeah,
not
so
done.
you-
I'm done.
Ah.
Can I get something?
I was thinking about like a poodle. I don't know why, because like they're very extravagant dogs.
Silas, Silas, just to save you from this conversation, Otia wants a drink.
If I ever deem to waste your fucking time again, you better actually bring me something worth doing it for.
I guess that's my time. I can go back to work.
Yeah, go fucking sit in your goddamn city hall.
Oh, there's Mr. Foothold.
Not great.
Appreciate you leaving. Wasn't a very kind conversation.
I can tell. That I can tell very much. And I'll not be in the middle of all that.
That's why I asked you to leave. I'm not gonna involve you. It doesn't belong to you.
Of course. Inte kuste
There's an
från
old
där.
man stuck in his damn old ways.
Usually how most stubborn old people are.
Get some work done. That way we can have it for the Master Gala tomorrow. Make sure you get your rest. If you need a couple more copies,
Items have been transcribed. Let me look at the work on this.
see what I can do.
Got the luck of it.
More today, so I have a little bit of extra money lying around. Outside of that, if you need a place to sleep, I can set you up in a bedroom in here. That way you're a bit safer. The choice is yours. I'm not gonna make you stay here. You're not a burden. You're an employee. I look after my employees. I need to go rest. You have a good night. If you want to start your bedroll in here, then I guess just make sure you lock the doors before you turn in.
Bit up Alfhead. Scrolling. This could definitely work. I wouldn't have to rely on something else. I mean, I know I can do it.
in-game present.
Ah. Well, Nomad, I have acquired the lock of elven hair. So...
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Swain. It was you.
Yep, it was her. Yep, it was her.
Very good.
So, I'm gonna...
How'd you get it?
I simply asked and, like, went, hey, this is for a project
What?
that... For the foreman. Literally.
Wait, he just asked for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Cool.
Hey, sometimes just like, hey, I need it for work for the foreman.
Dude, Emily's a bro. For life. Alright.
Yep.
Fuck, man.
Alright.
Must be that natural mystery homeless man Riz. Alright. So.
Alright, let's see.
Let's give a roll. I'll give it a DC 10.
Okay.
What the fuck?
It was bad, wasn't it?
Well, you go to work, the scrolls, kind of weave it around, and as you intricately place it within the scroll, very gently, with your tools, and as you go to line it up, parts of the scroll begin to automatically fix itself, as if the hair magically is a catalyst that begins to etch some of the parchment back together. With a 19, it's half restored.
Wow.
Leave some for the rest of us, but
I don't know why I'm getting such good rolls. What the fuck?
nah, it's your calling.
I guess so, but so it is halfway
The
repaired.
other half you would
It's halfway repaired. It's halfway repaired.
The other half you kind of look around, and there are magical people or of magical affinities walking around the district. Merely having them, maybe inspecting it, would help. Or perhaps a merchant who walks on by might know of some fine materials to work with.
Well, dealing with runes, most parchment is done. I just need the runes. In that case, I can go find Maria, if they are still around. Alright, I need to find Maria. Alright. In that case, I need to go find them. Perhaps ask the courier. Courier. Have you seen the one with purple hair around?
They're currently talking to Mr. Von Holt.
How about a honey wine?
No, well, I'm
Why?
in need of their assistance in
That would be
repairing something for the foreman.
They should be done soon, I think. They went like 5-10 minutes ago, so they should be done soon.
Alrighty. Good.
I'll actually need to go talk to Mr. Von Holt myself, so I'll go away outside and point it towards where you're gonna be.
Find me in there.
Okay. I'll point you in that direction.
Thank you.
Nice shoes.
Thanks. We'll do a simple walk around.
she's talking to Mr. Von Holt, but Oz also wants to talk to her, so I gotta point her in that direction.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here to mention, tell her that her commission is almost ready. I just need to have her over for sizing.
Oh, okay.
Gotta look at around and roll it.
Judging from how fast the man is moving, I don't think he was expecting.
Oh,
Down here, you hear several shots fired, as if one were shooting at something moving across. Rolling.
Interesting.
What are they shooting at?
Up there.
You notice there was a masked figure, but gone now, as you look around.
Interesting.
I swear, the other day I thought I saw someone up above.
There's been quite a few people up above.
You can make a snare trap, right?
I need to be looking up.
I have one on me.
Also, that's it. They fucking shoot.
Yes, we might want to move them to just setting them outside the windows.
That's unfortunate.
Very.
The temple?
Off they go. Yes. I'll have to find them. It costs 2 covenants, but
Yes. A set of snare traps will cost a silver.
well, I'll be sure to get that once I have them off to immediately.
If any of you catch sight of anyone bearing the wound of a gunshot, you report them to the guards immediately, and I will brook no backtalk on this issue. Am I completely understood?
Yes,
Yes.
Bastards.
Interesting.
My shop already has a number of locks on it. And there's only 2 ways into it.
Yes.
And one of them is not accessible.
You know how you have in a letter if it's stolen, opened by the improper
Yes, it- Yes, it tears the ink sac open and destroys the letter. And stains the hand of the person.
Oh, hi, Otia.
Yep. So, same principle.
Bang, bang, shooting. Noise, chaos. What's going on?
But yes, I'll be sure to get some payment off to you.
Of course. Let me know when you would wish that.
Surprising.
Why? Well, I suppose he's the mayor, but
Not really surprising. Noticed them earlier today.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't rob him. reasons, but mainly, though, that's a guaranteed way to get the guard involved on your end.
Clearly, unless it's meant to send a message.
Also a bit of a bitch sometimes.
I can tell you one thing that I heard.
She's not around here, so I'll just go back to my shop. More of these rooms down. Let's shut it down. Goes in that direction, okay.
With a 17.
What in the fuck? Oh, it's all on the walls there. Not my problem to deal with.
Not to go down so I can't keep my liver. Over by the alchemist shop there's an alleyway. Wouldn't recommend dallying down there.
Yeah. casture inda fostun. Mending of objects and people. The runes are easy enough, it's just describing it. It's a parchment and then infusing it with magic. I mean, it's possible. If I am able to replicate the runes, and able to figure out the missing pieces, as it were, I can most definitely be able to figure out how to infuse it with magic. Oh, magic. That is the more difficult part. It's hard to figure out how much magic to infuse it with, as it were. Though if I can learn how to do it, it's a possibility I could get it to others. Perhaps. There's a possibility after all. Possibility. I just need that damn purple-haired woman to come fix the foreman so that can be delivered to him tomorrow. Huh. Alright. I can make it work. Most definitely.
The magician.
Yes, I found my little ball of light at him. I think I managed to get him in the head or something.
Good.
Yes,
Drag him down here so I can teach him a lesson.
Yes, I tried to use a snare bomb, but they dodged. You think he'd survive if you threw him off the side?
I can.
You have to magic user.
I believe we need to have this conversation then, Miss Roxanne, after we deal with this.
I can just cast Featherball.
Goodness, what I think happened. If
Yeah. Niccolo has 3 spell charges. How many would he need to use to get them down with Featherball? Alright.
Although you feel like for all of you, you would need 3 casters in total.
Well, if you would like to help me in casting Featherball,
The 3 of you begin to raise your means
One,
of casting.
2, 3, 4. 4 magic uses.
Actual 20. Both of you release your magic into the air. It seems those were natural.
4 magic uses.
Coming down first. You make it up just fine,
Though it would seem that he used the magic from that device. Perhaps he's not a full magic user. Perhaps.
You see the body react. If they weren't conscious yet, they are now.
And as far as you're concerned, I am the law. And you were stupid enough to try and sneak into my open balcony, you little rat. So, I'm going to give you one chance to tell me why you did that, or you're going to find out what happens when I press this trigger.
Rather than anything else, it's gathering up perhaps some mustard to try to hinder its defeat.
Here, see Electa graciously moving her arms in such a way. And the gestures and the maneuverings of spellcasting finally pays off this dramatic grace. With a natural 20, the piece is completely sold.
I have a few holes that we want to fill up if we want questions answered. Best to keep them alive.
taking matters into her own hands. The mouth is stuffed, as it cannot be dealt with in their own undoing.
I thought you would leave the question then.
Oh, it's just a blood dog. Oh, Rogan's back.
And with this, the people completely subdued.
They should be taken into Sidarro custody, Venalt. I hear a questioning, guys. They're a thief. Nothing more, nothing less. Then we'll have to patch up their wounds.
Seems the party is over. For that matter.
As you go to lift the creature up, and they are completely limp in their device.
No more reason not to trust that woman. The magic caster.
As you look around and you see what looks like to be a cloaked individual being hauled away. Still breathing, but completely limp, as if paralyzed from head to toe.
Nomad.
Yes.
Could I get a roll to see if that was the form of paralysis caused by a concoction or by magic?
Rolling. Well, Oz, you consider yourself a very knowledgeable man, and very fortuitous that you saw traces of magic flowing off of their body with a 19.
Thank you very much. I'm just rolling
Just a
hard.
man that can't fail.
I rolled nothing below a 10.
Yep.
Interesting. And the only person that was on top of them at that point was Electa. She can cast.
You look around and you see, oh yes, that is Electo's magic. The same tint of green that comes from death magic. Something paralyzed the man as if he were a corpse. Nothing more.
A priestess of Balaam. Saying to help people that has death magic.
You know that when Balaam deals in death magic, it's very serious when they do implement it. Usually reserved for the more serious of cases.
Only certain individuals can. Shit. If someone like that is here, then that is problemsome. Very problemsome. A death magic user. Of all things.
As you go to look around, the magic fades. You see Emily from before, continuing her work.
Alright, I just need to get the one with purple hair. Help me finish that damn scroll. Then I can get it to the foreman tomorrow. Hey, I thought you went to bed.
I did go to bed, and then fucking everyone and their mother decided to show up on my front porch shooting shots all over the fucking rooftop.
Oh, apparently, a thief went into Van Holt's building of residence through the balcony.
Dumb motherfucker.
Clearly.
He's with the fucking guards now, whatever the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Pardon me, sir. May I ask what happened?
A thief went into the mayor's residence and I don't know what happened, but he was apprehended.
I thought I saw blood in the cracks of the stonework. Was someone hurt?
The thief was shot. That is not really any of our concern, as it doesn't pertain to any of us.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Do you know, over here, on the left-hand side, is where the most basic of fabrics and cloth, mainly raw materials, will be held. Here is where your leathers are being. Along here, various shades and such, different hardness. And there is usually miscellaneous bits and pieces of either jewelry or a different stitching for the fabric. Keep it like this, and it will be fine.
I have to admit, I had reorganized the leathers based off of what felt like age and animal type.
Not a bad idea, but also do be sure to have what shade they are as well. So each one has at least an adequate color of what one is looking for.
I could do something my mother taught me with woodworking, in which I can set up a box that layers it so it almost goes in hues from darkest to lightest, and you can structure those side by side. I can make those for you if you would like, so you can see all your leathers right away, and they're stacked well.
Go ahead and do that.
Yes, sir.
It'll make organizing and what I'm looking for a bit easier. But that is mainly everything. It needs to be mainly sorted in these 3 sets of drawers. So as long as you keep the organization here, you'll be fine.
Yes, sir.
Good.
May I ask what these drawers are for?
These ones? I'm not quite certain. I believe that is the blacksmith's daughter's domain of area. it's probably her work for what she needs.
Yes, sir. I can see about also making us a chair to sit on, so that way we have additional seating at the window.
I think there's a couple chairs in here, but a few more wouldn't hurt.
Yes, sir.
From knowing about tailoring, blacksmithing, and woodworking, you know quite a bit.
I went to school for it. Back home.
Fair enough. I won't see myself as a tailor. It wasn't my initial pick as something I was going to school for. Just kind of fell into it.
What did you want to do before this?
Involves a lot of dusty old books and tomes and scrolls.
Well, are you happy doing this instead?
It's a means to an end, at least. So I can get back to what I truly wish to pursue.
I can understand that.
Yes. Yeah, that's okay. All I'm missing is that... need that woman with purple hair so I can complete that order for the foreman so I can get it delivered tomorrow.
If I see her tomorrow, I'll let her know if you would like.
Of course, it's more of an urgent thing so I can get it to the foreman first thing tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
That way I can get a bit of coin in my pocket. I'll see about trying to find her, but do take care then. I never did get your name properly.
I am Emily.
Emily. Well, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
How do you stop it, actually? A single impact into the corner. With the 6, you can see Maria's face is a bit red.
Arthur's you fucker.
If you wish to turn, you simply drop your foot down and pivot off it.
contact device, or for that matter, have any other gadget that you wish to commission for me, by all means, here is that. Do note I can make useful items at our, well,
Damn present.
I was told that there is a arcane lock here by Mountain Man. I want to determine how strong it is by just, simply looking at it while I'm waiting here.
Well, let me go ask.
All right.
Honestly, whims and ideas I've had for small trinkets and gadgets to help these new contracts, or at least for the people going on them. I've listed going back out the contract district.
You look at the lock and you can reason with an 8. It's potent enough. It takes up a spell slot of a caster per day.
Nomad.
Just to maintain it.
Yes. The lock was undone so these two could be let in.
Oh, understood. At the moment, the lock is not active.
Interesting. That's enough on these lockets. Alright.
Second opinion on
It's not active.
Perhaps I will. Normally I simply academia I've brought over from the loft. So one of my
Even that is crooked. That's right, this is not structurally sound by any means. Oof. Very shabby.
He's free if you were looking for him.
I was looking for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Very
just,
busy.
well,
It's mainly to do with something I have to complete with the foreman, and I figure you might have some abilities that I might need to complete it.
What are you, still drinking your own blood? What the hell was that?
Ranger, if you make yourself known, she'll find you shortly.
Go clean yourself now.
Just close the door.
Yeah, sorry, I've been walking around everywhere.
It's fine.
It's almost like I grew up in a barn or something.
Well. You see him pull out this big ass scroll, something like from Naruto, that is just unfurled. And you see a bunch of runes along it. And that seem to shift and move along. And the more you look at it, it seems to be almost changing before your eyes, as if to draw you in to look at it more. To repair the parchment, I need just the runes repair themselves.
Damn present.
Ah, it's the scroll time, Nomad.
And Maria, you look upon and you see a massive scroll laid out, and it is the very same that the foreman had used for mending. Looking upon the parchment, it's damaged in some areas, and the runes are kind of ruined in places as well. You figure, with the help of your cube, you'd be able to fashion a way to fix the scroll. Although, just because it's fun, players, if you wish, because it is in your hands, and I trust you, and it's fun, this is your one chance to alter the scroll before it is finished.
You said this was a simple scroll of mending, right?
This is not a simple scroll. This is a scroll of ultimate mending.
Mending of things and people. Things and
of objects and people.
Yeah. It's not the simple mending. It's
the very same he used to fix one of the people on the chapel mission. You both realize he doesn't really know how his shit works, but this is just an opportunity if you wanted to alter the thing or restore it back to its original intent.
It's definitely fixable. With a bit of time and knowledge, but I can tell that this is a very intricate scroll just in and of itself. No one besides you or I would probably even know what this is.
Fair enough.
If they weren't told.
I was the only person he delivered it to and told me about. And no one else has seen it.
Well, would you just like it fixed to its normal state? Is that it?
Back to its original.
Some of these rooms are destroyed.
Yes, I did notice that. I would suggest to put it back to the way it was without any mishaps. I'd rather not have the foreman coming after my ass and then theoretically your ass as well, if it is
fair enough.
Fucked up.
Well, then you wouldn't mind if there was a guard around. I think we've...
God is still present.
God is still here. Oh, God is still here.
I'm going to attempt, with their help, to fix the scroll, but at the same time, I'm going to attempt to discreetly allow my runics cube to try and transcribe some of these runes.
Okay.
Which can have bad feedback on my body, as has been displayed.
I see. What are you looking to gain from the transcription?
It doesn't need to be a full thing. She's just since it's mending, she's looking at what runes are used for mending. She can't gain anything else today, but in the study of what runes work, what figure, how they're oriented and stuff like that, studying it.
Oh, I see.
Just
The both of you. Okay. Very good.
Gain that
what?
knowledge.
Alright. Understood. Well, luckily, you're next to the god of rolls for tonight. And that'd be Oz.
I mean,
you go
I've
to
had nothing but low
study.
rolls except for when he rolled.
I've had like
Amazing. Yeah, I'm
4
rolling
19s and
hot today.
18s.
I'll take one of those.
Well, we'll see. You go to look at the scroll work, and yes, you could use your runics cube to kind of put parts of it back together. You see, as you activate the artifact, they swirl around, and you see the scroll begin to magically start fixing itself. The artifact starts to do its job. With a 16, it is mended as you go through. And for the process of actually fixing it, as you go through, there's one part that seems jumbled. You use the cube to try to untangle a nasty web. And as you do, the scroll begins to glow brighter. The runes start to move back to where they need to be.
It's good, okay.
And as you go to move them, you see 2 or 3 of them glow red as they snake into your fingers. I feel like electricity. Your hand is numb as you try to get rid of it. Feedback crawls up your arm. With a 3, you are injured with a severe mana burn.
Shit.
For now, Oz, you see black lines across Maria's left arm, crawling up as if towards her heart. And she kind of stands here in pain. Luckily, you were here to mitigate the situation. You look off to your left, and you see what looks like to be a heavily armored knight of sort. Knight rolling. With a 17, he recognized the effect as mana burn. Very severe.
Interesting magical device you have.
Let them drink that.
Grasp at your arm and it hurts. Your cube manages to transcribe what it can with a 10. It's partial.
Nomad,
Present.
could I get a roll to see what the cube was doing? To possibly see that they were transcribing?
Counter roll. Well, I'll leave this to pause. A 7 versus a 3. What do they see?
Okay. Are you attempting to figure it out and in any way, like magically or anything like that, or are you just looking?
In a sense, a bit of magic. Trying to understand what the cube is doing and trying to transcribe the runes.
So, upon doing so, you can tell that the cube is glowing in a way to like, you can tell that it almost looks as if the cube is pulling runes in toward itself, as if absorbing them, but not actually doing so. More in a magical sense in your mind rather than physical. But as you're doing so, since we both didn't get very high rolls, you still get that information, but upon that, the cube jumps in front of me as if pulling away from you.
Kind of adding on to that. For a moment, Oz, your eyes light up as if to scan. Normally it's obfuscated by the hood, and you're not sure, Maria, if it's just light that came from the scroll, or if that Oz himself may have magical affinities. It's very strange.
Well, that wandering knight is trying to give you something for your mana burn.
Do you mind twisting the cork off? Kinda can't use my left hand.
You see it's a container meant to be a salve. It's that type of oil that's to be applied.
Does that happen every time you use that thing?
Not every time. It depends on how advanced the runes are.
But no matter... The scroll is fully repaired then?
Yep. It is. You'd be able to turn it in.
Oh, in that case... Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, not a problem. Taking the salve with me so I can continue to apply that if you don't mind.
It's yours, not mine. I didn't matter burn myself using a runic object.
Yeah, it hurts. But it's one way of learning.
Ah, yes. One way of learning with runes.
What a day.
Experiments, right? I do hope that the scroll is in good condition still.
Yes, it is.
If you do ever need my help again in the future, do just ask.
I'll be sure for any rune-related problems.
Workspace as a domicile. Yep. Oh, that's I have like 12 names.
Foreman?
Yeah. Good evening.
No scroll.
Oh, you would all see a large scroll, much like that from the series like Naruto. It's very thick, very hefty. I see. You got it working.
Fully repaired, along with the runes and parchment, so it is gonna work as intended.
He goes to unfurl it, and you would see a myriad of runes dancing across in various symbols that kind of mesh together. When you look upon it, Niccolo, and I believe it's, there you go, Vaimdri, you would see it's similar to those books that the more you look at it, the more it changes. The background kind of dances and magically fixes itself. Those who are magically inclined, notice, is a scroll of ultimate mending, able to fix both objects and creatures. Well, alright. Consider a favor from me.
Very well.
Good on you. Another silver for you, pal.
Yes.
Is that what you needed Maria for?
Yes.
Oh.
Into the scroll case.
Thank you for the work, Foreman.
Thank you. Well, I got two great things out of the way.
Oh, well, so you might want
how
to
you
check
doing
up on them.
They're busy talking to Mr. Zahn.
Oh, when they're done, you might want to check on them. They had a feedback from their device.
And I've been informed of great news regarding the
Dangerously close to their hearts.
I've been improving my flying machine now.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
And additionally, I
Figured you should be aware since you're close to them.
now start furbishing the
Yeah, they're my best friend.
workshop for residents.
Soft end? Soft
No,
end.
you should at least tell them that they should be careful with that thing. If it's mana burning them that much, it will soon reach their heart and kill them.
And if you need anything of me, simply let me know.
It's almost already near their shoulder. I'm gonna let you be aware.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna ask around for some help. More clever ways of execution, like I told you. Only that,
Oh, yes.
Alright. Thank you all for coming. I shall see all of you next time, which is probably Tuesday. Take care, everyone.